Hello, everybody. I am late. I was expecting to be. Hi, music. Congrats on second. Welcome in. How is everybody doing today? Thank you for the giant emotes. You're bored at work? Aw, that sucks. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use my emote for the giant thing before. It looks very goofy. How long of a shift do you have today? Long day, short day. Do I get to drag you into a dungeon? At some point. Short, only half day, so you're out of 12. Okay, that's not bad. You got what? You only got like an hour and a half left? Holy shit, it's an Aeon. You think you synced your stuff? What do you mean synced your stuff? Like, are you talking about joining me in a dungeon at work? Hi, Florine. Oh, I don't think I have a dungeon before you'll be getting home. I do love that emote. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, hold on. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I got gifted a sub to a friend yesterday because they were getting a bunch for the unicorn. Oh. But man, only reason I'm still here is because they don't let us clock out from home. Ah. And I wish I knew about that promotion the other day. Again, Frop and Frogmancer subs today. Oh, that's true. Oh, thank you, Aeon. Nissa, I don't know Nissa. I know Aurora. I know Notorious. I don't think I know Snacky or Sayun either. Sayun looks familiar. The name looks familiar, so I think they came in with somebody's raid. Yes, welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the subs. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody who got one will enjoy the emotes. the 3 emotes, I think, or 3 subs yet. Yay! Ooh, Milk Station is under maintenance. Aw, that sucks. Ooh, sticker! Always happy to see your friend get gifted an emote too. Gotta love sticker. I don't know who either of those other 2 people are. Yeah, it opened for me, Aeon. I'm guessing it's just buggy because everybody's doing this. Make sure I give it to the correct character. Yay! I got gay horse. How does this work? Is that what that's supposed to say? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yay! Now you got the gay horse. I just gotta wait for it to actually come in the mail. One thing I did find out, by the way, about the Mog Station. The Mog Station does not work with a VPN. Wish I could get an IRL gay horse in the mail. 14 protest. Well, see, you don't get the horse in the mail, you get a whistle in the mail. That's much more realistic to fit in a letter. Potato, potato. I love how that doesn't work when you're typing it. Oh yeah, 100%. Yay, a level 3 hype train. There's my letter. I got a frog. Maybe in another 3 years I'll get another hype train. The only frog is Georgie. Okay. Yeah. I think Frogmancer has that one. They were sharing all of their frog emotes the other day. Thank you, music. Oh, Mika got one. I don't know the other two. Too bad music missed the hype train, though. No hype emote for music. I didn't see it on your screen. Are you on mobile? Alrighty. That's funny. I've never had that problem happen on PC before. I've seen it on mobile a lot, though. Hi, Mika. Congrats on your gifted sub. Thank you for your check-in. It has been a while. Glad to see you're doing alright. At least I hope you are. I'm doing alright. Taking it day by day. Get to go see your new house later today. Oh, did you finally find one, Florine? Nice, congrats. I'm not doing well. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's nothing too bad. I need to change that Twitter. I don't really post schedules on there anymore. Yeah, it's not far from where we live right now, so moving should be easier. That's good. Bigger, smaller, same size. Much smaller, yeah. I'm not. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly surprised. You're going down to what, 2 people instead of 3? I believe that was from music. Yeah, music got you a sib. Oh, you're going from 4 to 3. Wait, you currently live with 4 people? I thought you only lived with 3. I thought it was you, your brother, and your roommate. Oh, there was an additional sibling I was unaware of. See, I knew you had 2 siblings. I thought you only lived with one of them, though. The only one I ever heard you reference, I think, was Nugget. So I just assumed the other sibling was... I just assumed that whenever you talked about your sibling, it was always Nugget. So you've never mentioned the other one? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I've never heard you talk about that one. It wasn't my fault. It was your fault. Isn't Nugget your brother too? Aren't they both brother? Or is Nugget a sister? Are you messing with me? Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry about that. Hi, Music, Lunar. Man, I'm not awake yet, clearly. Hi, Lunar. Thank you for 39 months. Why do you put up with me? Nero, okay. Come here. Come here. No. You're fine. Love you, Nero. You're a pain in my ass, but I love you. I'll begin before I head into a store. Off today, so when I get home, if you need help with stuff, let me know. Ooh, Lunar's actually going to play with me? A miracle. Hey there, Nero. Over here, we talked to my brother because he hibernates in his room most of the day. He only comes out to get food, bathroom. I'm gonna take extra long at the craft store. It's gonna take me like all stream to get to my next dungeon, probably. So nothing new here. You still don't do dungeons with me. All the same. Nero, please. Kitty. I love you, but behave. You're making this incredibly difficult. Are we good, Cat? Good? Okay. Alright, let's get into this. After I see if Bastion's on for me to bother. Bastion is not on for me to harass. Alright, let's see where we're going next. Return to Yulemoor. Do I get to finally punch him in the face? I still want a fish slapping emote of him. What is it, Vothri? Batman? Master Soul, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I pray for your safe return. May the night... That's not where I wanted to go. You have business? Yes, let me in. The only reason I would talk to you.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Gonna take a second for me to get used to the new look.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all.
And I am going to explode.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone, Everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Ooh, fancy.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
History lesson.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Okay, that's cool.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
by your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Oh, that's a thought process to... Okay. Wow. That's a leap of logic I wasn't ready for.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
One second, guys. There we go.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Wait, is he hoping we succeed? Just not expecting us
Forgive me,
to?
my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Oh, I've been thinking that since we met him. Either him or that giant-ass weird lion thing behind him is the Light Ward.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Maybe the weird old monk dude, but I don't think he's the Light Ward.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Ah, crap. Hold on. I gotta go back to the FC. I forgot to put on my my teleport and experience buffs. I don't have any right now. I have level 2. I want to use level 2. You know what? Yeah, I'll use level 2. Oh, I didn't need to come back. I've only used level 2s. We don't even bother making level 3 ones. No, I have a couple level 3s. I think it's just like 1 or 2 of the battle experience and teleport ones. Just in case I ever want to do an event or something for the FC where it's like we're going to be on all day doing something. But it's usually just level 1s and 2s. Level 1s are something I can keep going constantly because they only take 20 hours to recharge and they're really cheap to make. Level 2s take longer, so it's harder to keep them going permanently. They take like almost 2 days to charge. You couldn't technically keep them going forever unless you were only using one type, basically. Like, you could keep one type going forever if you did it right. Well, crafting wise, you can buy them. I don't have, I'm the only one active, so I don't have enough free company credits. I use most of them for submarine stuff right now. There you are. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Geektown. They are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable. Any abhorrence I felt for him, entirely justified. It mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself. Don't compare you two. No. No. Here's the FC cards. Yeah, that's the difference. And it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Yeah, now if I had more people active and I was getting a steady income of currency, I'd just ignore the level 1s. The level 1s are just because I don't have to buy those. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. Having shared in his affliction, feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Okay, Alphino, yes, you're kinda stupid sometimes. You're nothing like Vothri, though. Stop. No, that comparison is not okay. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. There's no way in hell he's accepting that. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades and get... As a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be wrecked. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Hi, Caster. Yes, MSQ. Are you hanging out with Kiki? Yes, currently in queue for an alliance raid. I thought so. Yes, Rainbow Horse. Do you have the Rainbow Horse? Off. Hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. You do? Nice. Every time I see these guys, like, I know they're just giant monsters, but I keep expecting it to be a hunt target just because it's so big. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Oh, they're being hella mind controlled. Are you okay? I hope they're okay. I feel bad. They're not doing it on purpose. No, yeah, it's definitely okay. I could use the blunt side of my sword, right? Pommel strikes. Pommel strikes are a thing. You can just knock them out. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Hi, Bastion. We need more fuck you moves. What? Bastion never had it. The gap closed by firing a bullet behind me. We have that already. Who knows, maybe the new tank will have something like that. I love you too, Bastion. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Taking you notice the people behaving strangely along the path, it's more of the same here. Ishtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. I still loved the little video or the meme that I saw that somebody made of a Lalafell with the Bastion's weapons, and it's just like it's them 5 feet up the ground dangling off of the weapons with their feet in the air. What a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to say so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad feelings. But you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Elvira is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? Before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Yggdrasil, as I can tell you you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for you. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we've claimed the bounty for Andrea. Claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Yggdrasil are unstoppable. What I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It'll be a mighty one indeed. No one, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Wait, so which one did I finish? Oh, I finished the magic one. Did I finish the tank one? I might have finished tank. But hi, Bastion. I see you're in there with Risk and Ito. Yggdrasil, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession. Ah, fair. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In fact, it rather pales in comparison to you. Uh-huh. I gather you are not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. Hi, Wraith. On orders of Supreme Grand Admiral Captain Ariska, I'm commandeering the street. What? No, you can't do that. This is my stream. Well, I don't get to go home after work. My radio station is down, so you got to make a trip to the tower. Yay. Aw, that sucks music. Resistance? How unexpected. But how are you doing, Wraith? I hope you're having a good weekend. Other than trying to start a mutiny in my channel. Entirely for my benefit. The disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. I think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, it was now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. You're good? That's good to hear. Opt anything fun this weekend? Perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Renda Ray's greatest strength and weakness. Her preternatural hearing, we can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Going shopping in a bit, and you have a barber appointment today. Nice. I don't think I've been to the barber in like 3 years. 2 years? 2. Or more accurate, probably. I should probably get a trim at least, even if I don't actually get it cut. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. Your model, I could tell. Oh, my hair is way longer than in the model. This was how the model is how I used to keep my hair. But about 2 to 3 years ago, I just started growing it out because going to the barber always feels like a chore, because my usual barber that I really liked stopped taking walk-ins, and you had to call to set up an appointment, which I hated. When I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. But my hair is currently down to about the middle of my back when it's straight. It's usually kind of curly though, so it's usually somewhere around between my shoulder blades. Pleasant pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? Come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin eaters, in gross violation of Yulmor's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. If you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following. I am Luke Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, and have no intention of renouncing this cause, that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parent. That I have no family save Miss Silvara, who's shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. No evil ads. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let's consult with the craftsman with the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Oh, I guess I'm going back to the Crystarium again. Alright, we got some ads for a second, so we'll wait on those. I don't remember the last time I used Dancer. It's been a little while. Oh, it's a heal. I forgot what this did. Now, if it expires, does it still heal? No. So I do actually have to use. So it heals over time, but then it also gives me a second ability that does something in addition to it. Now, of course, I have to wait for the cooldown to see what the other thing does. I didn't read it the first time. Oh no, man, I don't play DPS. I know you don't. You ever gonna go back to playing Monk again, though? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, by the way, Bastion, Ariska apparently really likes the fact that I have a clicker set for my VCs for you. If all near my party members damage absorbed and increased attacks. Oh, so it also gives a shield if I activate it. Okay. You know how when I join a VC, I have the little clicker GIF set as the status? Ariska saw it yesterday and really liked it. I don't play it so much that I still don't have the job quest after getting it. For Monk? Fucking hate you. Weren't you a Monk main? Oh, Dancer. Okay. No, I was asking if you were ever going to go back to playing Monk. That's what I was asking. What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. Wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. Must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. You will, it's nearly 100. Nice. And then one of the stranger requests I've heard. Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I just need to gear it. Don't you have Eevee? I'm surprised Eevee doesn't just throw gear at you. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mine, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch. Ahem. What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusha, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better. Please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. Not having my wife make me expensive gear, I like her sanity. One second. Plus, when I hit level, I can just buy Tomes gear. You're Captain Green because of a cult. I will pretend I know what that means and say okay. Wait, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvant and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required material. That's why I was vague about it. I'm waiting. Oh, I forgot to hide the neck. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor, and nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. That he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. Now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reekin Yggdrasil, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Arctica and Gloria wait. No, I do have it. I just need to apply this again. I don't think I can do it. Oh, wait, no. I gotta see how this one flies. No, it's not sparkly as it should be. Being MSQ and I'm prisoner of the firmament. Been there, done that. That's how. But I'm into... If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. Oh no, I did complete the tank one. That one was an Ilmeg. So I need this one and the healer one. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Now we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renderay the peace a hero deserves. Can I make you dance, partner? Can make you dance. Cool. No, there's a healer. Healer first, then we'll do the Magus. And then we can focus on the warrior afterward. I have totally forgotten how to play Dancer, so I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. There we go. Unless you're aware the dancer is a ranged DPS, see a lot of dancers go up and so I have made that assumption so many times seeing dancers play. Like before I picked one up. I used to always question like, why is the dancer all the way in the back? Aren't they melee? They're both. Yeah, I guess that's partially true, yeah. They do have some pretty close range stuff. In your party, it's a melee. Now hit the boss. I was told to work on the knight first. Shut up. I'm doing what I was told. Am I... What? I'm confused. Oh, is he invincible right now? Oh, there we go. We're playing to this. Mostly. I just realized I haven't done my dance step in a while. That probably would have helped a lot. A ranged move? Oh, that is a ranged move. There we go. Yeah, another half-eaten crystal. My collection grows. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Bastion, why have you been eating the crystals, by the way? You shouldn't do that. Huh? What's that you've got there? Make it white. You're... You're Renderay, the real Renderay. No wonder they're all corrupted. Bastion's been taking bites out of their soul crystals. Should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Vellum Keats, Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. Welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. Hey, if I'm going to eat the crystal, I'm at least going to eat the whole thing and not just take bites out of this so that people get corrupted by them. At least be responsible and finish your food. I don't understand. What was she talking about? That's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renderay or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. Oh. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renderay's soul to rest. Miss Elvira is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Colusia and let her know we're alright. I was waiting for somebody to do it. Have I seen all the areas yet? Are these all the areas? Because if so, then no. I was just gonna ask, do you have Fave area looks wise yet? Oh, okay. If we're just talking based off of yet, then the question, does the Crystarium count? Then probably the Crystarium. Actually, no. Let me change that. Crystarium is tied with Ilneg. My little Reek, congratulations on a job well done. From one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renderay to achieve a measure of peace. He was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still. At least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, you will preserve the truth and story unsolved. Renderay, the bravest hunter there ever was. And, more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. Hi, Evie. I'm gonna be honest, I can never let me remember what that middle left area was. Evie, can you tell Bastion to stop leaving corrupted, half-eaten crystals around? Tell him to at least finish his food. Yeah, and he's not even finishing them. He's just leaving them around for others to pick up and get corrupted by. At least finish them or share. But they don't even know about them. How is that leaving them for them? You have to give it to them first. It doesn't count otherwise. Can only hope to measure up to her examples. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Apparently not. She's clearly unaware. She's crying at you over it. How dare you make your girlfriend cry? Again, you give those to her. You're clearly not giving these crystals to her, or else I wouldn't be finding them. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I mean to ask, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? That is one hell of a fruit basket. So Evie, are you ready to have to pentameld all of your crafting gear again once the new level cap hits? Has Bastion provided you with enough crystals yet? Not yet. Better get going. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. You hurt me so to remind me. I mean, it's approaching pretty quick. You gotta be ready. Courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I'd like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renderay were, or a challenge to offer my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. They're gonna blow up. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You're made of sterner stuff, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. You wish you could? Gonna go walk into the ocean to lament the moment I lost a stack of materia. Mourn, maybe? Or, oh, the moment I lose a stack of materia. Okay. There was clearly a typo there, and I was trying to figure out where it was. I could think of like 3 alternatives to that sentence, and I had to figure out which one it was. How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian fare. Know your limits, as Miss Silvara used to say. See, Evie, you just gotta get put Bastion to work. Turn Bastion into an Omnicrafter so that he can make money for your materia obsession. Come on, Bastion, you gotta get going. Gotta make some more money for Evie. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I don't think you have a choice. Mass, I need the 3 funny numbers on the back of your card to buy a kill. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Come on, Bastion. Why not? Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I feel this celebration must also mark the end. I mean, not by Gil. We are then be an Omnicrafter. We all know that's where the money is. At the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Yggdrasil, bounty hunters extraordinaire. To replace Gil with monster drinks, you give it to me though? Probably. You're not wrong. Should you ever find yourself in Kalusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. See, Evie, you just gotta say that it's for Monster, and then he'll never know. I'd like my wife to not be banned. Where is there? I could really use an energy drink or coffee right now, though. Bastion, fly over to Evie's place and make them a coffee. Be a better husband. I paid in the 10th, and I'm buying you a whole ass case. Do you wanna see my hoarded materia that I barely touched? I condense them every once in a while just to see if I can get a higher level one. I might start selling them when the new expansion comes out, though. That's what you think you'll be doing? Fair. Yeah, originally my Jawbreakers. Originally what I've been doing is this is anything above level 5. And then these I'll take to the materia condenser dude. And see if I can get them to go up in levels. I have 137 million gills saved up, and I've been told that's not enough into melting my stuff. From what I've heard, it is not. Also, how have you not bought a large house or something with that much money? I still haven't done the job quest for Dancer. I gotta do that later. Dark Knight. Because you haven't bid? I know, I'm just surprised you haven't. That's a lot of gil. I'm back. Hi, guys.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Oh yeah, I did see a large up for bid the other day, and that was the first one I'd seen in a while. Wonder if there's any still up right now in Famfrit. Out of curiosity. Nope. All of the larges on Famfrit are full.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's
I
just
knew
meal.
it.
Yulmore doles his stuff out.
I knew it was going to be the weird food everybody eats. They went nuts over when we first came through here. I bet it's like made of sin eaters or something, or infused with their creepy light powers.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater.
It
Meal
is.
made
I
out of
knew it.
Sin
It's
Eater.
made out of sin eaters. I called it.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Is he making Sin Eaters to make food and then make more Sin Eaters? He's breeding Sin Eaters to make food. It's a farm. It's a Sin Eater farm.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there. And I'm all for going after it.
Wait a minute. Did Vothri eat the Light Warden?
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I bet Vothri ate the Light Warden, and that's why he has the power to control Sin Eaters. And it's also why the Light Warden's light is tainted or something. Either that or the lion behind him ate it. Hi, Lunar. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. We go see the new house. Good luck. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
I was not expecting this part that to be voiced.
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Vorthri.
Oh, that's so creepy. That walk in particular is really creepy.
People as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Try and stop me!
Keep it up!
Here we go.
May the 12 guide you.
And we're stopped almost immediately.
fear, my strength.
I didn't realize that one was still up. Open up, we're coming in.
Later.
Where's the jugglers? Are you guys being mind controlled? Nope, they're not.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone. You think this is funny?
No, we don't. You're feeding people's monsters. You don't think this is funny at all. Can I interrupt that? Nope, I get it. Heal up, Alphino. Where is everybody? Oh, it's you again.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Wait, are you letting me through? That would be too easy.
But only should you kill me this day.
Yep, there it is.
Not.
Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Jeep, run, Jeep. Finally get to kick your ass. thing it has, because I'm gonna fight. Alrighty, no worries. I'm usually less concerned when it's fights than if it was a cutscene. Yeah. That's fair for this kind of fight. Ah, there's one in the center. Ow. It is kind of a cool place to have a fight. I think it would be more interesting if you could use, like, the entire floor, though. That's not what I wanted to do. Can you knock it off with that nonsense? I just remembered, can I use harder? One of these is for other people, isn't it? What? Ah, there you are, my precious girls. Oh, did he lose his daughters? Oh, that makes that more sad. Donors for others, okay. Can you use it on yourself is the question, though. Like, that's what I was that's what I was leading up to. You can? Okay. Then you should. Yeah, so I figured if I could, I should, unless I needed it for somebody else. I had never bothered to think about if I could use it on myself or not. I usually used it on healers when they were about to die because they were stupid. Like when both healers died on Titan yesterday during my trial roulette. I would have used it at that point if I was playing Gunbreaker. But nope, we wiped instead. Also, I'm going to run the ads now so that they are not happening in a moment. Part of your rotation as well. Okay. It's stone is another shield, isn't it? And it's better if I use it after if I have brutal shell, correct? If I'm remembering how that works, right? Okay. Okay, so I was right. Does it? What's the cooldown on it? Is it like a short enough cooldown that I would use it every rotation? $30 seconds. Okay, so pretty short then. And it's still decently short. It's not like a 2-minute cooldown or something like the party-wide mitigations. Good for yourself. Yeah. Like I said, I'd been using it on others if I needed to. But that's because I hadn't really been paying attention to how often I needed it or could use it. But now that I know it's a pretty shorter cooldown. Yeah. I'll definitely have to remember to use it more often now. I usually end up using like Rampart and stuff more often though. Just because they're the ones you have access to at low levels. I don't think you get stone if they send you back to like a level 20 dungeon or something in a roulette. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Are you alright? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Am I gonna walk into him just taking like a bite out of a Sin Eater? I am really concerned what I'm gonna see when I walk into that room. Also, I want to know his backstory. I need to know Ranjit's backstory now. Holy shit, I am walking into him just eating a Sin Eater. I was really hoping I was wrong.
Lord Vothri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
And he's gonna be the Light Warden.
too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Oh no, he's eating the meal. Okay, slightly less creepy. That's creepy though.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
I called it though. I called it. He was the Sin Eater. Or he was the Light Warden. I'm still on the page that he actually ate the original Light Warden, and that's why it's corrupted though.
Me? Unseated? No.
Yeah, ugh. No, that was gross. That was unsettling.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Ate the whole fork.
No, stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh, I almost said, is he just gonna spout wings? And I was really hoping it wasn't gonna happen. Oh, I didn't want to see that. Wait, are there eyes on his stomach? Oh, that's so disconcerting. Ugh. That's just, ugh, revolting. Ugh, nope.
Where did he go?
Me hovering over my stash of snacks. I desperately want to kill this man right now. Uh-oh. Why do I see fire particles? Oh.
What in the heavens?
Wasn't ready for that one.
Did Vorthri do that?
We must give chase.
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Dash of snacks is currently down to a single bottle of green tea and a small bag of Oreo minis.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
It's still kind of weird seeing her with, like, actual pupils and a different hair color. Yes, children. Ah, yes, the children in Babysitter Thancred go off and help people. Good news. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. And as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting. I would appreciate your help if you're willing. Yay, I can attune here now. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this test. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. Suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. I just jump off. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh Lord Vothri, you are my daily meal. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothri, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. Mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping. Medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where'd you fly to, my sweet canary? Isn't this the guy from when you find that singer in the basement? I hope that singer is open. I have a feeling, unfortunately, she's probably not. I hope she is. Oh, there you are. Just finished aiding this man. Now, for the next one. More out on the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfili entrusted his power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you. I'll do my best to keep pace.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
You've all been eating Sin Eaters, and it made you get brainwashed. Just tell them that and see how they freak out.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
Talk about unpalatable.
Vothri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vothri's puppets all this time?
And his food.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vothri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Go help the
Vorthree
starving
fled to
people
Mount
outside.
Gould, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gould is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
But wouldn't he have to get to the top anyways first?
Heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
This is great. I love this. This would be Bastion and Evie. Bastion says no, and Evie just gaslights and guilts them into doing it because they don't want to upset them.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well,
but I don't wanna.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Hi, Lunar. I am going to go grab a shirt real quick. But I will be right back, everyone. What are you? Because that's not your usual. You're a white mage? So I don't know if you're busy or not, Lunar, or if you can with Red or being around or whatever, but if you want, you can join BC. The latter is situated to the north and west of Ring. Let us make our way there. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you are very large.
You left and I don't even know where the fuck you went. I don't remember.
Right. There we go. I went to right, the left-hand aetheryte.
God, I hate that.
I didn't even think about it until I said it. They're just like, huh.
What are you talking about?
I mean, that's what it's called, but it's the left-hand city. Ah, your moon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's two of them. Test out the yonder pair of Talos. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth that to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yishtil and I will service his assistance. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Yes, that one. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks. Directly to the south will thou find a dry dock. Benment Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Yay, more fetch quests. Gotta love those.
You have Firebird. I love Firebird.
Yeah. I have all of them up to this point so far.
I keep getting told that I'm crazy, but I feel like Firebird is probably one of the slowest mounts that I have.
I say the same thing. Every time I pull it out, it's like, I kind of want to switch to another mount just because it feels really slow.
It's so pretty, but it's so slow. And I keep getting told that I'm crazy and everything has the same mount speed unless it's, you know, listed somewhere.
I am told that there is one mount that is faster, and every other mount has the same speed. But it certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't agree at all.
No.
I feel like I zoom on my moon, and then I get on that thing, and it feels like the slowest mount in existence.
Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too. So that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. I want to get to the giant flying mountain. So look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. Why don't you do the counting instead? We'll see if your total matches mine. Some of the lumber is lying out the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grilla for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take note. You have to remember. Yes, I do, apparently. $11. Where's the Barkley? Barely 3 of them. Yeah, taking stock for Earth, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouses. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Rithel, the loads just arrived. 13 planks all told, 1's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. I have to do math? So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down these numbers anyway, right? Sure, you can work it out. The other one. I can't find the third spot of them.
I got no idea.
Up, maybe?
Real lumber?
Yeah. like 3 locations that I have to get numbers.
I mean, there's some lumber
Oh,
piles
there it
over
is.
here.
But it was specific lumber piles. They had sparkles on them.
I figured. I was just looking for piles.
Yeah, they were up here. That was 24. $68 minus 9, so 59. 59 plus 12. 51. Five 100. Done, are you? So, how many planks did you count? Alright, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock the air puts me to sleep. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I already told you that. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. Well, it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. There's one mount that defo has a speed boost. And that's what I was told, but it's just the one, isn't it? Like, everything else supposedly has the same speed. Fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind likes of us barging in on his project? He welcomed the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Cloud's bike is the cat in the cash shop is a little faster. One of these days I feel like I just need to get into an area where like me and you or something, Lunar, have the same mount speed. And then like one of us will pull out the Firebird and somebody will pull out just something else and see what happens. That won't work here though. You can fly. Ah, thou art returned. Art thou able to procure the lumber? Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwright besides. Our expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. Doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, your hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whosoever may await us, and thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. I'm assuming I haven't gotten to that favorite part you mentioned the other day yet, right?
No. You might send out maybe? Depends on how long you play.
Oh, that's the one quest I need to be able to take the next healer role thing. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. So, a friend of mine started this game recently, and I was talking about how hard it is to decipher Limsa's speech. And then we were talking about the Scions, and they mentioned Urian J, the silent one who stands in the background. And both me and Florine started laughing at that. And then they were like, what, do they actually talk a lot? Well, they talk a lot in cursive.
Yeah. They do.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
It's everybody's husband.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
I don't know what to tell you. I like my fictional men
But
just a
you
little
have
bit
achieved
crazy.
just that, to my considerable surprise.
I think you like your real life men kind of crazy too.
My husband's not crazy.
It's a compliment. Take it.
Definitely not as crazy.
My husband's a big teddy bear.
Man, shut up before I kiss you, Evie. Aren't you in call with Bastion and you're over here flirting with the bad guy on my screen? You do that?
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
I do wish that they didn't give him such a bulky jacket. The man looks like he's always slouching.
And with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
Thought he was slouching. Like, I just assumed he walked like Hrothgar's.
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Random Questing. Moogle Folk raid. Yeah, Moogles. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. You were playing some 14-2, I see. When I feel that, whenever I say that, I always think of like, what it was, a 13-2, 10-2. No, it's not that kind of 2. It's E-O, not the number 2. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And for anybody who doesn't know me, I am Yggdrasil Soul. I'm a variety streamer who has been playing a lot of Final Fantasy recently. But I play a little bit of everything. You do have to get up, make sure you go take care of yourself. Stretch, drink water, eat food, do what you gotta do. Good. Exhausted had a penalty of exercise every death while soloing Palace of the Dead. Ooh. That could be rough. What floor did you get to, though? You've done Palace before, right, Lunar?
Sorry, I got a bunch of pretzels in my mouth. Yeah. Yes, I have.
Okay. Went from 50 to 80. Nice. I think I've made it to 60. Let's put it this way. I've made it to 60 solo, I think. But I've made it to 100 with other people.
I think the highest I've gone is 80.
No, I didn't make it to 100. Did I? When does the quest end? Was that 50 or 100? I think that's 50. I think I've only made it to 62. I don't know, it's been a while. That's some good progress. They've certainly made it easier too, though. But yes, make sure you do any after stream care you need to. Also, I don't know how far you are, so if there are spoilers, I understand if you have to raid and run. We are doing Shadowbringers? What would you guys say? I'm halfway through? Maybe
Oh, you're more than halfway.
2/3?
Yeah. I'd say about 2/3.
About 2/3 through Shadowbringers. 80%. I do count post. So is that 80% with post or without post? Hi, Zozo.
I'm also in post on trail. It's pain.
I finished on trail, so no spoilers for me. You're in post. Okay. I feel like most people are. Then there's me, who it'll take another 2 years before I get there.
Uh-huh. It will.
And unless you see me streaming this for like a week straight, then just assume Lunar is standing behind me with a knife.
I'm really hoping that like the end of Shadowbringers and into Endwalker, the story will start to intrigue you as much as you would play MSQ more, because it's really good. That is my hope.
We'll see. Then 55.6 repeating percent. Of course.
Not that you would remember any of this.
I still swear he slouches. I don't think it's a look. I think he actually slouches. Oh man, of course Zozo also likes this man. I love MSQ. It's just that I also love side content. And everybody yells at me for it. Everybody just wants me to blitz through MSQ, but I want my side content. Leave me alone and let me play my pretty game. Like your friends PNG.
For a while there, you were playing MSQ for like maybe once a week. Maybe.
Yeah, and I still do. This is my once a week.
I hate you.
Sometimes you get 2 streams, but usually it's once. But yes, Lunar's PNG is funny. Do you still have the backpack, by the way?
Which one? Because I made a new one.
Whichever one you'd want to show off. Somebody's complimenting your peaky Fugi. But I really like that.
Fugi, yeah, it was that one. It was made by Vita, and then I make these stupid little.
Yeah, but you
things,
made the backpack that it
below.
comes out of, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I don't want to add the new one. I haven't added the new one. We'll do Red's back.
That works. There. See, they have a backpack for it, too.
Uh-huh. Because I make jokes a lot about being carried in games, so I made backpacks for my husband and my friends that are all themed after their VTubers.
Portable, yes. Portable. I should get one from you, too. I'd have to get the pop-out Fugi first, though.
Yeah, Vita doesn't do art anymore.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. That doesn't surprise me, though, from everything I've picked up. Then again, I don't really want to get too much art until I get my redesign.
No,
which is kind of what I'm holding off on. I am supposed to... Eevee did say they were going to give me an update on their progress soon, though. But I don't expect it...
I mean, technically, I can draw you the pop. Vita is not... It's not like it is Vita's original creation.
Yeah.
I just have to draw it a little differently, that's all.
I don't care. I wouldn't care. Yeah, I don't expect to actually get the new model made at least until next year. But I am getting the character design part. Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
See? Is he saying I'm turning into like an ad?
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Right.
What? Never?
There we go.
Even
That's
to
the deal.
you? How very interesting.
Oh, slime. Yep, okay. That doesn't surprise me.
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
I didn't even know the wife was here.
It's alive.
Heartbird.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
I still predict that when I start, like, exploding because I have too much light, he's gonna have some part. He's gonna be part of the solution. So I'm really curious.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
The devil on one shoulder,
Glad
Arbor,
tidings,
the
my
angel
friend.
on the other.
The ladder lives again.
You know, that's... I never would have thought of that, but that's actually a decent comparison right now.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Didn't we try it
And
once
terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Yay, made it to the top. Can you just jump down? That would have been interesting, though. Let's see if the pattern keeps itself going. But how have you been, Lunar? Hey, there is a lookout point.
I'm alive. You know?
Feeling any better after your last car accident?
I'm okay as far as that goes, minus the newfound driving anxiety. I would like that to go away.
That's valid.
No, I've just been drawing a lot, which is weird. I don't really do a lot of art, but I have been enjoying drawing a bit now.
Well, Vita stopped, so they just like gave the urge to you instead. Like, I'm done. Here, you do it instead.
Well, I swapped programs because I really only started using Clip Studio because, you know, like, kept getting told that was industry standards and it was the easiest thing to use and all that kind of shit. It's so confusing to me, and it's also really difficult to use on an iPad. I could see it
I
being
feel that.
fine if you like have an actual drawing tablet or something like that, but on an iPad, it is so hard because there's so many buttons and the buttons are so tiny.
Yeah, everybody I know who owns an iPad and does drawing uses Procreate.
That is what I've switched to. Yep. And it has been so much better.
Yeah, that's what I've heard and seen is like, if it's an iPad specifically, Procreate is just what everybody uses collectively. I don't know a single person who draws on an iPad and uses something else.
It has been way easier for me because it's really built for iPad, so they just made it so much easier to use. Plus, there's a shit ton and a half of free brushes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So if I need anything, I can find it.
Yeah, the one who did my starting soon screen uses Procreate on their iPad. And then another one I know does a lot of like Fugies and emotes and stuff, and she uses Procreate all the time as well.
Yeah. So I've been practicing because I don't really I'm still not very used to like coloring and shading. My specialty is still definitely tattoo art.
That's fair. You love Procreate. I hate the Apple Pencil. And that's fair. Apple accessories are always a little bit questionable. And we got ads. So we'll wait to continue the story until those are over.
But now I'm running into a memory issue because I'm drawing more. So
like storage?
Yeah, so Red and I are talking about upgrading my iPad for my birthday, possibly.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Here's to the thicker pens that come with Wacom and such. Oh yeah, that would make sense if you go from like one type of pen to a different type and they just feel completely different in your hand.
I could see that. I started doing digital art on literally a Chromebook. So I'm used to the size of Apple pens because the like stylus or whatever you could use on those was pretty similar, so it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, the few times I've tried to draw, and I actually, now that I have a laptop, I do want to try doing some more drawing on stream with my drawing tablet. Shading is one thing I don't understand.
That's okay, that's what I'm learning right now. Like, I don't know why I can do it just fine when it comes to like grayscale, but the second I put color on it, I'm like, I don't know how color works.
Well, so yeah, that's my thing is I bet that if I used like a real pencil and paper and just wanted to do and just did black and white, I could probably get shading at least to a point. But on a tablet where the pressure is different and when you throw color into it, I'm completely clueless. Kudos to the people who could figure that out.
I'm sure other people have thought of doing this, and I'm not original here, but now I just kind of, like, essentially draw out where the light is coming from, so that I can see exactly, like, this is where I want my light, so then it would all fall in these areas, and that helps.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought of. Shading, Eevee. Shading with colors. Like, that's kind of how I looked at it when I tried it. It's more getting the shading down without just making that side black and the rest of it the color I want it to be. Because that's not shading. That's just blacking out. And welcome back from ads, everybody.
I know that there's a way to do it. How, I really don't know, but I know a lot of people that, like, draw everything out in grayscale and then put that over their, like, colored art, and I assume it's, you know, changing opacity and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know how to do it.
No, I think that's what Eevee's kind of saying.
Oh,
it
yep,
says I shade
yeah,
in black
I
and
just
white,
read.
then use a gradient map with skin colors. And here we finally are, at Top Rung. The others should arrive ere long. Elfino, Yggdrasil, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Am I about to go back up there? I am going back. I was just up there at the lookout point. That's if I'm doing my more painted style, though. Oh, you're more realistic art style. Fair. Find. Oh, I didn't even realize you could come over here. There's a village over to the northeast. There is, yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement has long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look. Where every time they make you do this, it's just zoom in all the way and then you eventually...
I hate those.
There's a burp. Oh, there. You've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the... There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Curious too, I must admit, and dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed uninhabited. Is your favorite part, though, when we kill Vothri?
No, actually. Though it is good.
Okay. I don't even know if that's actually a trial or not. I just remember you saying it was a trial. So.
I I definitely didn't tell you, because, I mean, that would have been a story.
No.
spoiler.
You said
spoiled
your
one.
favorite part is a trial.
Oh, okay.
You didn't tell me what it was or what Vothry's. All you said was
Yeah.
that your favorite thing is a trial coming.
Yeah, you have a bit before my actual favorite trial in this entire game. But no, the next thing coming up is pretty good too. I'm trying to do this spoiler free as much as.
Welcome back, Florine. Oh, there's somebody else here. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently. Picked which room you wanted? Nice. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Just break it down. You're strong enough. I have a gun on my back. It only has 2 outlets in it though. You can get power strips. What was it? Cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. In the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Extra stuff by my PC will be on power strips. My PC is running. All of my PC stuff runs off of 2 power strips. In 2 different outlets. What news? Were you able to find anything of note? They're definitely still living here. I hope they give me the replacement arms already. I hate this mismatching nonsense. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. 'Tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. Remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never died. I imagined that we would meet again, and here of all places. Could say the very same thing to you, my friend. Glad to see you hale and whole. Tell me, what is this village? How did you get up here? This is Amity, a settlement which made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate. Till Mount Gulg? Gulch? I don't remember how they said it. Broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? The Vothry is a sin eater, and he has fled to Mount Gulg. I feel like I want to say gulp when I read that. It's a strange fate, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Yeah, tell me where the secret passageway is. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. We are to confront Vothri, and find a way to reach Mount Gold. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest.
You know, I don't really know if I would exactly call it a village. It's fucking 4 buildings in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, kind of just here. Hey, there's a weapon. Another hapless soul that Elfino saved from mortal danger. See? Some things never change. At any rate, it seems the brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Iversil and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. Moon Bunny.
Yep.
Yes, not you, Bastion. I just realized you even have a moon staff and everything.
Yep.
Was this on purpose?
Nope. No, I like it.
Oh, and there's even a bunny in the moon on the staff.
Mm-hmm.
You're cosplaying your staff. The path divulges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way in a short while then. Hi, Sammy. Do. Certainly epic music up here. We're apparently too high level for my chocobo to gain experience. Hi, Sammy. How can I help you? Hi, Frogmancer. Welcome in. Sammy, I need both hands to play the game. Well, technically, sort of. I can kind of play the game. Grr.
It's not very easy though. I tried.
It depends what I'm doing with it. You bleed? Curse the moon. Oh. I'm like... I'm like, they're not riding the moon right now. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for the heals.
You're welcome.
You will fight the moon? You could win. How dare she make you bleed? I don't care about the fate, I just want the 8th right. Those are some weird looking structures. Now I understand why I needed to unlock this area for the healer quest. Nah, Fate, you called you here. Are the calcs just piles of sticks?
That's what it looks like. To be honest, I don't know if I ever fought one.
It just look like sentient piles of sticks. I gotta fight one now.
That is a sentient pile of sticks.
Metal sticks, but yes, they're still sticks.
Have that, not that you need it.
That's gonna be a dungeon, probably. Or that's the way to Vothries. I'll have to go read about raunchy lesbians. I mean, distinguished gentlemen playing, tank. Alright, Frogmancer, go enjoy your smut.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
I mean, it is a mountain.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
But he would just eat them.
Unjudging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
What would you climb? It's in mid-air.
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
You'll find out.
Okay. Wasn't expecting to see those.
Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, XIV. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
I'm gonna summon the crystal tower, put it underneath the mountain, and we're gonna use that to scale the mountain, I guess.
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh, that is a lot of sin eaters. Iki, thank you for the care package.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
We're gonna go by sea.
Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
That's the logical next choice, right? Air, land, and sea. Air and land are off the table, so we're gonna swim there.
Swim where?
Well, we
what
can't.
Are you gonna do?
We can't.
Flood the whole fucking mountain?
Yeah, we can't fly. We can't swim. I mean, we can't climb. So we're gonna swim, right? I love that you and Bastion had the same reaction. Just be saying shit. I mean, there's only so many options. Still need that mount.
This one?
Yes.
I didn't know I didn't have this one.
No, it is the first mount I got on my alt character, but even though I solo Extreme Ifrit for the Wondrous Tales every week, I still don't have that freaking mount.
That's crazy. Do you... I don't remember if that one gives you totems or not.
No. You'll throw my dumbass at it? No, we're gonna launch you as a cannon at it, and maybe it'll come crashing down.
Oh, we're getting stomped on.
I was indeed. I can't get through my brutal shell shield though. Even without being healed, I wasn't actually taking any damage, apparently.
Well, it's the only thing that I can do for you.
Yeah.
I know you don't want me to touch it, so...
No, I appreciate it. I am just kind of surprised. Oh, that one gave my Chocobo experience. Huh. Weird that that did, but the Calcs didn't. But yeah, Brutal Shell just kind of negated everything it was doing to me. I didn't expect to see the Chais here. I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Oh, so I just never got the other parts of chest and pants that they gave me. Oh well. New outfit. That's quite a different looking gunblade than I've had recently. Grenade launcher. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like it.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
That's still flying. Use that one for so damn long.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
What about the Chais?
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth!
Yeah, throw Bastion at it.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Right.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Huh?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Make a Megazord. Combine 5 Talos.
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
I could call it a Gundam instead and summon Eevee. Would that make you more happy, Bastion?
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
We're gonna make a Gundam Eevee. We're gonna use it to take down Vorthry's mountain. Bastion hates the idea, though.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
We have to go find the core piece again? That was hard enough the first time.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
I think the Fae would have fun if you just told them you're going to make a giant mountain-grabbing robot.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
Just promise to give them the robot afterwards so that they have a toy.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
All of this man can't grasp that we have a lot of friends.
I love how you could just say the artist Alphino and his assistants. Adventurers of no import. Yeah, we're just random passersby.
No import?
Here to save the world and kill
You
Vothri.
expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I love the wife is just so excited, and the husband just like, fuck. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Especially because the artist you had exiled is one of them. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him. At least the cleverest man I know. Just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Use words that will best encourage Chai News. Workers to see him lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, I don't want to do something like that. No, do not give me duty commenced for a conversation. No, that's just stupid. My news is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. Tell us of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, bearing with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. They're not fully likely to give it. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive it. You won't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. If he were there too, perhaps he'd be more willing to accept an apology. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful, is what it is. And it might even make things worse. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity are willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. You succeed not in spite of, but because of it. Yeah! Bastion's gonna let me build the Gundam. Your own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success. Not me? But why not? But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye, imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. Very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I am assured, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. Yeah, no, that was not a duty. It was not a duty. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Ulor. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai. That you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make real. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even though it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hand. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? I'm gonna get my Gundam, Bastion. You can't stop me. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished the numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your talus. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakened. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we?
No shit, I spaced out. Oh.
I'm wondering if you were still here or if you'd left.
No, I'm here.
You. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg, by means of a talus of heretofore unseen port. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have a right to be upset. Valkyrie is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We're free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you. Frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see your friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. Oh. I'll set to work on the design at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talisville. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Wicked Plate. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity. I can talk. I know I can. Pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. Heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Love that. Oh, I'm very fluffy now. Do you like the fluff?
It's certainly something.
Well, Leonard, do you?
Look like you killed Santa and shaved off his beard.
No, I'm just becoming a dwarf. Just missing the helmet. Completes the design.
Also looks incredibly warm for the area that you're in.
Yeah, just a little bit. Can't even make the elf jokes now.
Yeah, I'm not an elf anymore. At least not in this game. I'm an elf everywhere else, though. Where the fuck are you going?
Mysterium. I'll be back.
Okay.
I need to go pick up my healer role quest now.
I'll leave.
It shouldn't be too long. I think it's the last one.
I specifically got over here because I knew that you would be doing some stuff soon, and I was like, I'll help out.
Oh no, there's one more after this.
Nap.
I'll be back. Oh, take a look at that quest. Oh, but we finally got to hang out again.
Could have napped.
You can still
done
nap.
A lot of things.
Hi, Tire Pat. Can't believe you hate Lunar this much. I love Lunar. Lunar just doesn't want to play with me.
I'm literally right here, and you're off doing job quests. You can't say shit. I'm here. I'm willing to help, and you're off doing side content. Well, not really side content, but you know what I mean.
You ignored me for all of Stormblood. Like I smashed the goal. Oh, holy shit. Why did that... Did you just donate? Did the alert not go off? I don't even pay attention to the goal. That's just permanently there. No, not okay. I thought you just donated a whole bunch. I don't even pay attention to it. I just always have it there. I didn't even.
I know he hates me.
I don't hate you. You hate me.
No, you don't. You don't get to play that anymore.
No, I don't hate any of you. Hi, Wolfu.
Hi, Wolfu.
Cute Wolfu.
You couldn't even give Wolfu 5 minutes. She just got here.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna call her cute every time she enters chat. She wasn't even here the other day, and I sent her a DM that just said cute. Killing it with Godzilla. That would be a fun fight to watch. Godzilla versus a Gundam. I'd watch that. There you are. I need less meat. Yeah, you heard me. Less. But more ale. Much more. You ain't the waitress. Yes, Tire Bat. I always have that fundraiser there. I put it up like a year or two ago, and it just sits there.
That actually reminds me. Wolfu, I forgot to message you.
Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe you know that's what I want. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... nah, can't be. All of this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories, and I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lim. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister. And it's in Tamra. What you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Hi again. Must have forgotten to tell Yggdrasil how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure he can get here. Tunnel's only for dwarves. Yggdrasil? Where'd you come from? So it was you folks that got the ladder moving? Huh. Can't believe you managed that. You didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. What's wrong? Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face, rudely. I'd add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. Everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Dwarven decking? Sorry, I ain't at liberty to explain further. Forbidden to reveal the secrets of the dwarven decking to outsiders. And anyway, I brought you here for something more important than that. Let me explain. You don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. It turned your skin to stone, bit by bit. It was just a matter of time. A few months or a few years, until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up. In the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure, not back then. Damn it. Was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you were satisfied? You so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. Head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone, and never return. Be gone. You lost your wits? Lemon just cured your people. Her sister, and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them. And she did. She did what no one else would. Words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence. Will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through. That's enough, Hartbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws. And I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. Leave my dwarven pride behind today. Limit. Limit is leaving, so am I. Probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die. It was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. Solidarity. Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could... What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who just got not flacked by Hobbs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. You have more important things to worry about. Still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. There really is the Shadow Keeper again. Well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no? Hardbird, thank you. I didn't trust that smile. Hey, Hobson. Ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. That's how Bastion would try and wake us up. Finally. Well, that was harrowing, but as soon as you start doing your thing, that's sending you decide to rise from the dead. Oh, I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew the Limit was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. Saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. I guess I didn't need to pause ads for that. It's gonna help on 14, but I really need to do more packing since you only have this month left to move into the new place. Yeah, I should probably get packing then. I almost missed the Samaro Keep. Oh, sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Gonna be MIA on 14 for a while. Even had to let Pisces know. They're totally understandable. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think, is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Alright, I'm going to run the ads to get those out of the way and use the bathroom while. So be right back, everybody.
Good. My Wondrous Tales is shit again. I love that for me. Man.
I return.
Hello.
Hi, Sam. You're excited for the new place since you're finally getting rid of the elf roommate? Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh. Shit.
Did you fall asleep?
No. I'm gonna do my Wondrous Tales, and I forgot this extreme trial kind of sucks.
Oh. Is it one I've done?
Did it myself. It's Susano.
Uh-huh.
So probably?
Yeah, I have.
Stormblood, yeah.
Yeah, the extreme one is a bit rough. Not as bad as not as bad as Tsukuyomi though.
I don't even know if I can do this by myself, to be honest.
What, the Susano one?
Yeah.
Can't. Because you can't do the sword mechanic on your own.
You are correct. Hi, Sam. No, I don't want to look at him. Okay. Man, my PC sounded like it was going to take off in fucking flight trying to do that. That's new.
Didn't it used to do that a lot?
Yeah, but on my new one.
Yeah, this one's newer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least not when I play Final Fantasy. When I play like some of the newer games.
Yeah,
sure.
like if you were playing E33, I might. That one's kind of heavy. Or Pragmata. Those are the two I'm struggling with right now.
It seemed to do fine with Pragmata. I still haven't finished that, but I also made a stream game and I haven't streamed since like in April.
Yeah, those run fine. They said hi, Sam. Those run fine off stream or without a model. I can't stream with a model and stream those.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. Hey, you hammerbrain imbecile, your mother was a hobgoblin.
Can't even do half
There's
my
that
Wondrous
number.
Tales. That's suck.
Oh, that may be accurate, but my mother most definitely was not a hobgoblin. Are you sure you ain't getting her confused with your own mother? Ah, hammerbrain. Never thought I'd see the day when you took to friendly insults, pardon. It really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamet, and I almost forgot the news I had for you about Leprosy. Just got home after a pub crawl with some friends. Ah. Are you hammered? Remember that Sin Eater I killed in the Blight Wardens? Well, while you were gone, Sephiroth showed up to revive him. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sephiroth don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Limit cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood. So the folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means became Sin Eaters. Sephiroth is healing the same people Limit did. Right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. Became Sin Eaters. Sephiroth is still saving them, even now. That gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sephrosine ain't alive. The limit wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit, like a reflex its body can't forget. Last time Limit saw those folks she healed, they were homeless, leaving their home for the last time. He probably never forgot the sight of them. So Sephrosine goes around healing helpless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. Incredible. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. They only had 3 shots, 2 doubles, and a few pints. Depending on how many pints says a lot, but I will trust you on that. Sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work, I tell you. Sephrosine is healing helmless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it don't actually think at all. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sephrosine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we don't need to wait to find out. Came around not too long before you did. So if we kill the same right sort of Sin Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. Like 5? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. To finish my last roll quest. I got to. Oh, my choke boat went away. Most of that was at the first pub, though. Must have had some good booze. The ambient music up here is just so like high paced.
Yes, it is. I like most of the music from Shadowbringers.
Yeah, most of it's been good. The Lahi one certainly got annoying after a while.
Oh my god, yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think it was well done. It just needed like half as many Lahis. But other than the Lahi part, it sounded fine.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our eaters, we've got our helms. Now we bait. Once Saphir shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. Yeah, Sam? You gonna throw a piano at me again? This feels familiar. Aha, at last. A bit less toppling over in your part this time, if you please. I stink? Wow, rude. And there's the piano. They really did just slam a helmet on the thing. Lunar is cool. As long as they stop getting into car accidents.
Not my fault.
I know they're not.
Hardly never.
with this one. Here's, I'm gonna watch wrestling with my brother. Hope you'll have fun. Alright, Sam, thank you for the care package. Enjoy your wrestling.
Thank God. At least got one bingo.
Oh, and Wondrous Tales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 lines a single time. Never even seen 3 line.
These were much easier before I started doing Dawn Trail shit, because
Oh yeah, because now it gives you higher level stuff, doesn't it?
Dawn Trail shit.
Perfect. Now, hold still. Oof, thanks. Elm got it even worse than I did just then. And it was our last one. He's gonna take off his helmet and put it on her, isn't he? I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm.
Oh, bingo! Hey!
Just the one. I thought they were a dude. Well, looks like it's time to take this eater down, once and for all, together. Punch them? No, I'm not gonna punch them. The punting is safe for Bastion. Yeah, duty complete. Or Bastion's half-finished rock candy. Ah, take that, you pasty bastard. I half expected it to drop the helmet. Want them again. Make a Lalafell and I'll punt you, Wolfu. What's that you've got there? Some kind of crystal? Punt all Lalafells. Mission wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I do really like her staff, though. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert, we found our companions, and together we searched. Are you her? Summit? Hey, listen, I called you a disgrace before, and my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... As I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me, then, to give up my home forever, for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Hardbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Rest well, Limit. You were the best of us. We did it. I can hardly believe it. Calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? That silence is you wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. Showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. I'm thinking I'll give Lamette's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Don't make that face. Something that a little ale won't solve. Finally be done with roll. Just continue MSQ. Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. You know what you're doing? You know you're doing that? Exactly how much have you had to drink? Well, I lost count. So about as much as usual. Maybe in exile, but I'm still a dwarf. Don't you forget it. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sophrosyne. And Limit, thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Limit? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him. Be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Limit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured stillness. And he took away her home, forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love, this world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks that I shared drinks with, from Limit and from you. And I intend to keep learning, here in the city, with my face plain for all to see, my head held high. So you know where to find me, next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side, you hear? Should be all the role quests. Pretty sure. The healer did ranged. Healer I did. Okay, yeah, that was all of them. No, not Dark Knight. I always do that for some. I'm just sprinting through the enemies at this point. Are you gonna stream again, Lunar?
Eventually.
Okay.
Still gotta finish my new model.
True. But you have the temporary model, so.
I am getting the bits that I was having so much trouble with fixed currently, so.
Like from the creator side? Okay. I didn't know if by fixed you meant like you were figuring out how to rig it. Anyways.
Nope. No, I wholly gave up on it, unfortunately. And I'm just getting it.
That sucks. But I'm glad you're getting it fixed. Ugh. Excited to see how it turns out. Yeah, a little cleaning done. And also... I also found my expensive Sylveon necklace I had lost. Now I've been dragged on 14 to do some OC content. You seek material for the Talos' heart. I know people who may be able to help us. They're the Thals, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed. It was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top. You will find the Thals at their village to the northwest. A place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Sim. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. For me to join you. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. Variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with either. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. $135 for the necklace? Yeah, I'm glad you found that. Oh, you changed your outfit.
Well, I changed my class, but yeah.
Summoner.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that the way you sit on there with that white outfit, the sheet hanging off the moon kind of looks like it's just like a really long tail from your outfit.
Yeah, I know.
It's a wedding gown. So this is time.
I need to marry Vita.
You guys actually go through with that?
Yeah.
I knew it kept going back and forth between like you and Red, you and Vita and what was it? Petra? Petro.
No. Marrying my husband in this game would be, yes, cute, but also useless.
I mean, it's not useless if you could just say you're married.
Yeah, but I want the function.
Oh, the teleport thing?
Yeah, I want the function, and being able to teleport to Vita wherever she is very fucking nice.
That's true. I'm still trying to gaslight Bastion into finally marrying Evie. They have the quest and everything. They've spent the money. They just haven't done the quest.
I need to actually spend the freaking money.
I think they said fine.
I don't know why. You already spent the money on it. Just do it.
How long have you had that quest, Bastion? You've had that quest for several months now, at minimum. A year? Yeah. And you've just been sitting on it. Marry your fucking wife already. Let me know when the wedding is.
Yeah, marrying Vita would mean I no longer have to ask, where are you? And then run around an area 30 times trying to find her.
No? Fine, well, that's Evie. Evie will tell me. So this is Tamra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. Now be in the presence of so many. We're going right now? That's it, right now we're going? Without you? No! Evie, don't! Wait, don't you have to, like, book a time?
Yeah. You do have to book time.
I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Evie, you'll tell me when you have your wedding, right? Holly ho. That's the main problem. We have people that want to go, but then I give a date and they go, oh, I can't that day. I know, you told me that. But stop caring so much about them. If they can't make it, they can't make it. Arousing reading. You've clearly been practicing. No, I just have music using it all the time, so I know what it's supposed to be like.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Am, we've come to seek the aid of the Thalfim. Can we speak with Chief Zamet? Why, yes you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. Is the folk of Amity what sent you here? You must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Fel. Is it a drinking contest? And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. I'm just waiting for this to be a drink-off. Listen well. As you know, we're a mine folk, and in the mine life, danger is a constant companion. When we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the three traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. Call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. You're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Holy ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. Move the camera for the dwarf and use the slingshot. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? I didn't think I had to zoom in more than that, but they are much smaller than I was expecting. Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Quick. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. Got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. I didn't expect it to just be like one shot and we were done. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Did you know that Kalusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. You've been mining this stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the selfsame vein yields what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though. Why do you know where to look? And no place is sure in the workers. I think I pronounced it. Is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place as theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? Assuming this is going to be a dungeon. You've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I had one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Corrit? Couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Clusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. And here's Court. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. That's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf. but put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a St. Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. True, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. You want to take court, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? You will most assuredly encounter St. Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Dungeon or instance? Would be my guess. Instance bit. Burger's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. What was those? What just showed up? Oh, are these Aether Current things? That one's not. I'm guessing that is a society quest? Do the dwarves have a society quest?
I don't know. Probably, though.
Yes? Okay. I will assume that's what that one is. Ah, crafter, that makes sense. This one's the Aether Current. I'll scuff my helm. If it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more and a few things to say. Best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Now that's what I like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. Your mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a strange stage all lads go through. Little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Just had the most clever idea. Will not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude. Worth a try, don't you think? Befriend my son, Ronan. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his strange contraptions. On it. Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you, then? What? You got something to say to me? Oh, you know our greeting. Lolly. Oh, run it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronnet. Everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just, I sort of lost my hand. You what? All the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronet's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, blacksmith of legend himself. It's on his back. I can see it. The handle's right there. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronet's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. You want words with me then? Oh ho, that's a fine lolly ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Ronet? Ah, that sulky sprout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for you. I believe you, yon gentle dwarf, picked it up. I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Too many quests here, I can't tell where any are. There we go. You're talking to me? Like how it gives you the option to give just random other places greetings. What's this? Perfect lolly ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up? I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronet? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done, then. Huh? Why are you still here? Wait, this is my hammer. Well. Would you look at that? You run it, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've got a thing or two to learn from Yggdrasil. Huh? You lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I need to be a famous smithy myself someday. So I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, but he could use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? So... one of these is the society quest.
Are you doing side content again?
Well, it was for an Aether current this time.
Okay, that's acceptable.
But these both still have blue quests. I don't want to bother with the society quest. But I don't know if one of these is for another Aether current. Like if I have to do one in between or something.
No.
Oh, this is... okay. This is for the Lolly-Ho emote.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an Aetherite current quest that didn't show me that that was the... like, reward for doing the quest.
So this one is for the society quest and the Lollyhill email. But what's the other one then? Because I found a quest like this in the Rocktika Great Woods too. Heard about Dark Apocalypse quests. Okay, this one unlocks dungeons. So I do have to, so this is the one I want. I don't care about the other. At least not right now. Heard the latest rumor out of Kamra? Strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what that find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear. Suspense is killing me here. I just wonder. I will do that one later when I can fly in this zone. I have two more to... Oh, I forgot I need to find two here. I'll do it after that. Nurgur's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Two quest-wise and two that I have to go find with the compass. Oh, so the Crystal Exarch is a Dark Maid. Black Maid. Why does it look like I can... Heck. It's annoying that I can't seem to actually aggro these things. was half hoping being a tank in this would help.
I honestly don't remember the bit, so.
Yeah, this mining cave is certainly pretty far away. Oop. Yeah, just as we're about to get there. Well, let's push then, shall we? Oh. Seriously, dude? Upstanding in the attacks.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Keeping my headphones on though, so whenever you finally get to the dungeon, yell for me if I'm not back.
Yeah, I had to restart this thing anyways. Ooh. Kinda wish they had just let me take that, like, try that last fight again. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, that went better. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, we got a big boy. Oh. That hurt. Hi, Saucy. Oh. Read the message in a second. I've already lost this once and I don't want to do it again. There we go. Ooh. I remember seeing this big guy in Shadowbringers. Maybe it's been a long time since I played. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Oh. I mean, it's part of MSQ, so... Plus they've added it since you went through here. We're live, we're live! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me please. I will take you to the Dwerger's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Freaking dark in here. Hi, Nero. No. No, Nero. Not right now. Nero, you better not be eating stuff off the floor again. Oh, it's one of the Aether Currents I need. Glad I didn't come around looking for this one beforehand. Nero, we are not doing this tonight. Doing this tonight. One second, guys. Okay. The terrain and stench are needed indication. We are at the tool. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. They realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you were thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. You'd be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ah, I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let's not be idle either. Though Korrit cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end, green powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxenloft. We used it in Yulmore too. Hi, Nero. I love you. Really? Seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. You might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Dang hiccups. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Does the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves? Turn to me and I will cast it. Can they see my chocobo and my palico? Oh, I'd rather keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Sulfur looks like a rainbow. That's actually really cool. All work and no ale makes something of something. I'm spent. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Court's return. Back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Court. Let's carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not, I should be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thals. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? Spineless act befitting your limp beard. What? I won't stand for that insult. Beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Dog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces. Oil and water. Does not like to end of its own accord. Here, so, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this was beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. Now, however, we should be on our way. What the swivant? That's quite a pose. Forgive me, Court, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. Talos awaits its heart. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, and we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai News. While I am thus employed, would you be so kind as to deliver for it back to Tamra? My thanks. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back at Amity. I'm pretty sure. Here, okay, you gotta move, but. I need to find one of. No, not gonna fight you right now. Over here. Oh, it's probably near the town I was at, and I just didn't see it. Oh, there it is. That's a heck of a place to put that. A gemstone trader. Wish I'd gotten that earlier. Holly ho. Glad you're back in one piece. How do you fare with the Earthseed then? Got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear the young corps was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Telos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. What our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered atop rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe this way, okay? Much faster. Wish I'd known the gem trader was there. Oh, there's a lot of people. Look, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. This isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Ulmoran soldiers. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Ready to do our bit. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Nero, please. Still haven't replayed you and Elfino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Pardon me. Come on, you lot, look lively. You've come, Yggdrasil. In case you're wondering, Beth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. He could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Alright, Nero, okay. I'm sorry, baby, but you're really in the way, and I'm trying to read. Wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Oh, I thought the Vieira over there from Rocktika was actually a player for a second. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Well, let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Everyone has a place they can go home to. Nero, okay. Stop. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push. Imagine it. You know how some people are obsessed with trains? This guy's obsessed with trolleys. You still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell is where the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my food. Yes, I haven't eaten since like 8 this morning. I am hungry. All right. They did not cut it in half like I asked them to. There we go. Finally got some food. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to issue pickaxe too? Nope, I'm doing the issuing. Oh ho, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. How is the Amaro going to use a pickaxe? Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings. You never remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patient. Transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Dark. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind. Oh. Accidentally turned. No, the cat did. That's not. I don't think. There was not turn this. Of course, some carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump fork. My thanks. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvon. Ah, there's my quest. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magic. Let us join them at once. It's all blue quest. There you are. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at Top Rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have the two of us were once bonded citizens, you see. We were not treated well. Even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmur has left my friend distrustful of most other friends. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Inside or outside? Outside. Kind of figured. Or not? Oh, there she is. Wow, talking about a place to hide. No, please, let me go. Please, I did nothing wrong. Hey, I saw you come with a ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Ulmore, aren't you? I'm not a bounty hunter. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Ulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advance. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. He pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Giant choke materializes inside the door. Hi, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. Small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk. A little something from both of us to reward your kindness. Last question. I was way hungrier than I thought I was. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their position. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order. Quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculation. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, case notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design.
I'm back. Where you at?
I think we're about to build the Gundam.
Not a con.
Megazord?
You know what? Whatever.
Pacific Rim. Whatever those robots are called.
I got chicken in the oven and I got 20 minutes till I gotta turn it.
Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earth seed, I believe you called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talons. Then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. Given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar. Yep, now is a good time to bring that out. Prop! Sitting in the middle of nowhere up north in front of a bonfire, body internet, but saying hi. Hi, Prop. I hope you're enjoying yourself at your bonfire. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? Will do, just finished swimming. Have fun at MSU. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was like, you're having a fun time. They're the most prized possessions of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. We may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. Peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, heartstones immediately came to me. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. Our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? Here, Giselle. For good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Oh. Hi, guys. I've gained more stalkers, I see.
I'm just sitting outside the dungeon.
You guys having fun zooming around over there? I know you guys might be in call with the third, but if you would like to join VC, you are more than welcome to. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an ether. An aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here. You would be so kind. Got adds though, so gotta wait for a second on that one. Need DPS or what for dungeon? I'll be tanking. So if the dungeon's coming up and you wanted to join, you are more than welcome to. I have Lunar here. So it kind of depends on what class Lunar would want to do it with. Oh, I only have DPS at this level. Yeah, I figured EV could fill.
I really only have DPS or White Mage, that's it.
I mean, pick one. Evie will do the other one probably.
You know, I don't know how confident I am in healing people yet.
I'm not confident on I'm not sure how confident I am at tanking, so we can experiment with each other. She's so pretty. She is pretty. Even prettier next to somebody as ugly as you.
Oh.
I figured Bastion would react to that in one of two ways, and I was curious which one when I said it.
Bastion, I appreciate that you found the closest thing you could find to a kilt.
Right? I had the same thought when I saw that outfit. The first time I ever saw Bastion in that outfit, my first thought was, man, Bastion found a kilt in this game. I don't remember what my family's pattern is. My aunt knows. But I'm too far off the descendant line for for that knowledge to be applicable to me. I know we do have a kilt pattern for both sides of my parents' family. I think my mom is the Scottish side and my dad is the Irish side. So one of them has a Scottish kilt pattern and the other one has an Irish kilt pattern. I think that's how that works. I don't know. You technically get two. Welcome back, Ramaz, everybody. Well, 4, but that's semantics. Yeah, because what would it be? Both of your grandparents? Or all of your grandparents? Like your mom's parents and your dad's parents? That'd be the 4. Familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Oh, every name gets 2 kills. Okay. I've thought of looking up mine before. Oh, you've had 2 second names. Okay. I was unaware of that. I'll have to look up what mine would be. If it's based off of last name, right? That will do. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So I wouldn't get it from my mom's side, I'd get it from my dad. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Dodia. Bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin. Right, I've identified the spots on the talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. Now, the Bastion, correct me if I'm wrong, is the pattern specifically referred to as a tartan? Is that what the, like, actual name for it is? Okay. I was trying, it made me think about if I had the name right on that or not. Promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you again. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. My aunt has a bunch of that stuff because she was doing stuff for like a family reunion once. So I've heard about some of the stuff from their side of the family, but that's the most I was involved. A moment, Ariane. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be sure that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. So what's the plan exactly? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, it is vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I feel like the reason he's keeping it secret is because the plan involves sacrificing somebody. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time. Managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvern for this endeavor. A remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? No, it's a Poland I can get behind. Poland? Holland? Oh, plan. I thought maybe like a player had walked up or something and you were pointing out something they had. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. Excuse me. Training for the keyboard game. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, an Yggdrasil? Ahem, thank you. Hopefully almost to the dungeon. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. Clearly been straining himself, poor thing. This is a longer stream than I've done in a while. Throat's getting dehydrated. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Yup. How are you? Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, I did offer to go with him. He assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. I will always assume that people who follow during a 14 stream probably play 14. So I will ask, how far into the game are you and do you play? If you do play. Oh, this is what when they expected me to get that 8th, right? I'm guessing he's all good. That like shine noise always drives me insane. Like, I think it's fitting, but it's really annoying sometimes.
Ashton, you look like you're about to beat your wife with a stick.
Ashton, how dare.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Wow, Bastion.
I see that now. She pulled out a chainsaw.
Yeah, get him.
Too much
Get him,
time
Evie.
away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Finally gonna show me your face?
When all of this is over, what will you do?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Rest a while. They'll never actually let me rest, but that's what my character would say.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
That cloak's got, that hood has to have some magic cast on it too, for it to always have a shadow over the top of the head.
You will leave countless lives better than you
Almost
found
like they
them,
don't
and the
want you to
souls
know what they
touch
look like.
will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
I get that, but it's clearly more than just the hood.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over? D&DS item hood of constant overshadowing.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
I'll be honest, I've thought of funny D&D stuff before. Like, funny campaign ideas or whatnot. One of the ones I have thought of that would be hilarious is a custom D&D magic item that the only purpose of it is a ring that when you enter battle, it starts playing battle music that only the opponents can hear.
I gotta go turn my chicken.
Okay. It's +2 to every deception check and is proficient with disguise skills. Things, I said. Though in truth I spoke of a person, one who was unaware of the full extent of my plan. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. That's just free aura. Exactly!
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Bastion, I've actually... So, that video you shared in our group chat with Aeon, I think it was you who shared it, the one with the one about the goose. the Eldritch goose that just shows up.
Should
But
he
it's not
indulge me
Eldritch,
with
it's just a
tales,
goose.
I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than in his mine.
So I thought of that before, sort of. Mine was more the addition I added to it, though, which is, it was Anne, but could have been me. But I thought of it might have been Anne, but I thought of it be something similar to it before, where it's just this innocent thing just keeps showing up around the party, and triggers the DM to ask for perception checks. But it's got like, you have to get a nat 20 to actually perceive it. That's the only way. So you just randomly ask for perception checks, and unless they hit a nat 20, they'll never know what you're asking for. It's just to fuck with their head. And a flask of regular contents. And every day has something different in it. One day it's literally Carry On My Wayward Son plays muffled when the flask is closed, and max volume when it's open. Yes, I love that. No, ultimately, the tale is more yours than mine.
Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Yes, bees. Angry bees.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
You put it
But
on,
all
don't
of
look
this
at
is
me.
contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
He's clearly talking about me.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be a terrible DM. But I have seen so many shorts and stuff that I feel like if you asked me, I could come up with a lot of ideas to just mess with the players' heads.
Hey, back.
Welcome back.
I couldn't find my tongs and I had to turn my chicken with 2 chopsticks.
I mean, at least you're not one of those idiots who tries to flip it with their hands instead then.
I mean, I did try that at first because I could, but it was like the skin was a little. I'm making chicken wings, and the skin was just a little bit stuck to the grate, so I couldn't have my hand on it that long.
Hi, I'm that idea. Yeah, I can see you doing it. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived from the fresh air, and your fine company. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Where's my Gundam? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Wow, that I wasn't expecting a flashback over here. Not with this timing. The Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing.
my other boyfriend.
I was waiting for you to say that. It would have Emmett Selch. He's taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
Got a problem over there, Bastion?
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. With the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plan. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from her. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. It's unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your reign. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummerer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflict. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I call you Elidibus? I knew it. I knew that had to be Xenos. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Elvis. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or your flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Oh, I wanted to see them fight. I was so hoping for an epic fight scene there. Right, so while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the tower. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Iggerson, you may be certain that Vol3 will not look on in idleness as we lead a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. Proceed to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the tower. Go pop! Local cryptid on the way. Engage! Very well, let us begin. And hi, you pop. Hope you're doing well. We watch a movie with family. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your movie.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Oh, it was your first time watching Scary Movie. How did that go?
Depending on which one, I could see that being very awkward with your family.
Then you need only say the word.
Yeah. I saw it in like middle school.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vor3, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
That is so massive. Can we just use that to punch Vothri instead?
You know, you would think.
Fucking no. They're so fun. We could beat him up afterwards.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Family didn't really care, and we're laughing for a good chunk of it. It was the first one. The first one's pretty good. Been a long time since I've watched it, but for what I remember, it's pretty good.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
It's Ilmag! Yeah!
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
I knew they'd be upset we didn't invite them to the fun.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Such an aggressive swap of voice, and I love it every time.
Oh, I love them.
Right? Stay with us or we kill you! The dungeon is climbing, the golem is.
Oh.
I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
If that is a permanent new addition to the landscape, that is going to be a wild story to tell kids every time they ask.
Well.
All right. Oh, it's up top. Oh. I wasn't expecting the music change. I figured this was probably the dungeon when I saw this little gate to nowhere over here. Hi, Pop. Everyone is here. Good. The Telos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yom, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master, regardless. That's when there's a rotten egg. Mount Golg now accessible. Now, Yulpop, I am going to let you know, I don't know if you came here in hopes to join the party, but I already do have a 4-stack. Hey. Evie and Bastion, would you like to join VC or no? Good. I was going to ask if I needed a pocket heal or not. Evie has kids. Alrighty, no worries. I figured she might, so I'm not surprised by that. This is, I will say, this is such a cool idea for a dungeon. I love this thing so much.
God damn it. Dying a little bit.
Don't do that.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Fingers are on the bone. Buttons.
Yes. Oh, that was awesome. I was concerned for a second thinking I'd lost aggro, but I realized no, they just indiscriminately target somebody with that every once in a while. This is such a fun dungeon.
I do enjoy this dungeon. They did a really good job on it.
Often time.
Oh!
Oh. No, that person. Get over here. Sorry.
That's okay. I was just surprised.
I was trying to stun the one that was doing the big attack, and also I realized I kind of missed this guy. Got it that time. Ah, there's the lion. I was wondering when we would end up fighting that.
Apparently you can get them as a mount now.
Yep, I've seen some people riding around on it. Don't know where it comes from, just know that you can. Where are you going?
Ow. Oh, I remember. Mechanics now. I fucking hate it here. See? Yeah.
I was not, though. I did not see the one in the middle.
Yeah, now you also gotta watch out for the balls, too.
Yeah, I saw the ones around the, around the edge. I just didn't see the one in the middle.
Fuck. I didn't see there was a ball there. God damn it.
There it is.
Like.
Oh, that's an interesting opening.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer
Okay.
it!
It's a wall.
Clearly. Okay. This is interesting. Now, leave my healer alone.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Oops. I hope Evie has other people's spells turned off, or else I just gave them a face full of Bahamut.
Hey. It's a Rubik's Cube. Nope, saw it all, apparently.
sorry, Evie.
I mean, she has to know, so she has to be ready for it. Wanna be... Okay, I was right. Yeah, I figured out the mechanics all on my own. Oh. Well, I was in a safe spot.
No.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Red. Just an assumption, though. I don't know if that was actually red or not.
That was, in fact, red.
Alright.
Just let me know they took the chicken out.
That's not fair. Ah. I just heard you summon your Phoenix summon.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Up to the giant Rubik's Cube. This is...
Righteousness will prevail.
Are we still on the Talos? Or is this a mountain?
This is the mountain.
Can't you do anything
Oh.
by yourselves?
Bastion must love this part because he just gets to get stepped on by ladies. And I swear, whenever I go through a dungeon on a class, that is never the class I get equipment for. Only one lady gets to step on me. I don't know. Shiva would say otherwise. I have such a hard time sometimes with the stuns.
lost aggro on one.
Oh.
No, never mind. They're back. They're back.
I thought I'd hit all of them.
There was one of the veneries or whatever was on duty.
Oh, okay.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Mapping the realm, Mount Golg. Unsort of sin, given obscenity. That's not Vothri. Vothri at trial after this, maybe then?
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Almost misread the what was going on there.
Forgot how bad I am fighting safe.
Well, that's a pretty effect on the ground. Assuming we want to hit the glowing one. Oh.
I was out of that, but okay.
Not sure about that one.
No, this has actually been a common problem that I'm having, especially in later dungeons and trials. And I don't know if it's a latency issue or what.
What's the problem?
It looks like I'm out of things, but I'm not. And I'm still getting hit.
I've been having that problem recently too. Not super often, but more often than it should be.
Yeah, it's happened a lot, and it's really pissed me off.
Is that? Oh, it changed Heart of Stone into Heart of Corundum. Oh, that's considerably better. And now I see why Bastion told me it's part of their, like, regular rotation. It's way better when it gets upgraded. I'm still in here.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your...
As much as I really want to do this trial with you, I need to go finish making dinner and actually eat. This is 9 o'clock.
You're all good. No worries. Thank you for joining, though. We at least finally did a dungeon together.
I'll still be in your chat until you end.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
So Yule Pop, I have an open slot now if you're still here and want to do a trial with me.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
You're gonna call now? Alrighty, no worries. Just thought I'd offer.
Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious. Something that they cherish and would die to protect.
They never chatted, but I had a couple people stop by my YouTube stream today. That means it's at least visible. And that's a good sign for me.
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
You don't like chatting on YouTube all that much. I'm not blaming them. I don't like it either. I have somebody who I followed a while ago when they were on Twitch. They used to do Twitch and YouTube, but they went to just YouTube, and I lurk to their streams sometimes, but like I never type anymore. Yeah, no, I don't have any problem with that. I'm a chronic lurker myself. Nothing wrong with lurkers. I'm mainly using YouTube as just like YouTube is advertisement for me. I don't expect a lot of interaction there. Some people do. I know several people who did really bad on Twitch and took off like a rocket on YouTube. And it's like, good on you. I'm glad that you're doing so well. I encouraged you to keep doing that. If you were doing that well on YouTube while doing this bad on Twitch, go for it. Embrace it. But YouTube has their client. YouTube has their community, Twitch has their community. There are very few people hit both communities. And I can almost guarantee I will never take off on YouTube. It's advertisement.
To lecture me, insolent worms. You will learn your place.
He does algorithm Twitch does not.
Awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah, it is. It's because Twitch is oversaturated. It is almost impossible to find somebody on Twitch. They do have an algorithm, it's just a really bad algorithm. Which is why you need to use Twitch and TikTok and stuff to get your stuff out there. So that's how I look at those. I will never stream on TikTok, but I do upload clips there every once in a while. I'll upload my stuff to YouTube. I don't expect it to get seen too much, but even if it only gets seen by one person, that's still one person.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Crown of the Immaculate. Can I just ignore that and walk up? No. Anybody else on? Sweet algorithm only works for partners who are family friendly, so we're just cooked. As the homepage stuff, yeah. Oh, is Zozo still on? I don't think. Hold on, I might be able to invite somebody. Let's see if Zozo wants to join for Vol 3. It's just me saying this, but Twitch does not like other people. No. It doesn't like people, period. Wait, is this a 4-person trial or an 8-person trial? Four. Okay. What? 8? That's weird. It says 4. Oh wait, no, there we go. Never mind. I had something else selected. It is 8. Never mind. Hi, Capri. Rare to see you here. I see you're on. Or, well, you were on. You were on. Never mind. Ignore that. Oh, you've been lurking? I appreciate that. We're just talking about loving our lurkers. Zozo is Ariska's like duo at this point. So figure I'd ask if they wanted to kill Vothri with us. Oh, they're in another party. More folks for the big man. What roles need filled? I believe we have Evie as healer, Bastion as DPS. I am tank. Hi, Zozo. Are you not in a party? Oh, there you go. I do not. Oh, okay. So Zozo is another healer. So, tank or DPS, Capri, if you would like to join. But hi, Zozo. Welcome in. You can come join me to kill one of the most hated people I've ever encountered in this game. Hate this man. Vothri did. No. I hate Emmett Selch and would rather people defend Emmett Selch over Vothri. Vothri is on my same level as hate as Asahi is, and that's saying a lot. I don't even care if he turns out to be like a good guy or something for some weird reason. I'm still gonna hate him. I got burned up. Wait, did you just pronounce Selch with the Bach? Yes. I don't care how you pronounce it. I still hate the man. Everybody can thirst for him as much as they want. I'm not. I'm sorry. Zozo, are you another Emmett fan? No thirst for him at all. I just empathize. Everybody keeps saying that. I just keep being told I don't understand. You on yet or no? Apparently not. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. You're in queue. Alrighty. This will be my last thing before I end stream tonight, though. Just to let everybody know. I went much longer than planned just because I finally got Lunar in call with me. All right. This is the best I'm gonna get tonight. So, I don't have enough people to fill the other 3 slots. I am shocked that wasn't an instant pop. I know it was only like 2 seconds, but I'm still surprised it took that long. I was about to say, both healers are in here.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance!
No, you're all good, Lunar.
Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
No, I was just saying, the only reason I'm even still streaming is because you were here.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy.
Right, he can actually walk. Waddle is more like it, but long time no see. Long time no see, Road. How you doing? His health is going down too fast.
Feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
You remember how I found you? Yep, Kenshin.
I will crush you!
I mean, most of the party is prob overgeared. Yeah.
Fine if you refuse to die!
Fontaine story. Right, it was the Fontaine story.
I will strip you of the illusion of
Zozo died. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a confused thing going on. Sorry. There's gotta be a phase 2 with me.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why did you not fall? Why? Why?
Oh. That's disturbing. Somebody just typed, oh, Zozo just typed, that will learn me eating my sub. Oh. Oh, something crawling out of him. For some reason I thought you were past that bar. No. Everybody wishes. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's a hell of a transformation.
Anywhere, I shall embrace this trust.
He got hot. I knew there was a phase 2. His health was going down way too fast. Griffin Bastion, damn it. Oh, that's... Wow, that's a pathing. Oh, okay.
Your reckoning comes! I shall excise the sin of your existence!
I used that far too early. That's pretty. That's a pretty attack. I like that. Oh. We'll say there was a lot going on during that fight. Much more straightforward than I was expecting, though. Is that Bothry? That's a good question. I see. It's finally over then. Yes, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that fight wasn't bad. There have been much worse fights. Now night will return to all of Norvent, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. On speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in secret. I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I guess I'm going for a little while longer for cutscene purposes. It didn't give me the chance to talk.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Alrighty, Bastion, no worries. Your next try, I like all tips. I'm gonna let this one play out itself.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
Now to see if I explode or not.
Look! The sky!
Oh, I'm echoing Voth.
Fools!
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Good, Emmett. Can't tell.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
It is.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
We go.
Are you all right? Say something.
"12 Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, no, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Gonna take the light
He
to a
means
dead
take
world
the
or
light
something.
with him into the rift, where he will die.
Similar.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Holy shit. Well, that's a surprise.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
And they're killing off our friends. Was that a gunshot? Holy fuck, Emmett.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
I'm waiting for Arbor to show up.
You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, led myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Well, that was a cutscene. No. No, Wolfu. I don't want to private time with Emmett.
Finally.
You guys are all insane. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
You're the solution, Arbert. I know you are.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay. That was a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in. Alrighty then. I don't know. This is gonna take some processing. And so much you're more sinister than man, it seems. Apparently. Okay. You fanted your character look like a senior. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea. Not gonna do it, but I like the idea. I like the commitment. Wow. I wasn't expecting to end up as a Sin Eater at the end there. I figured that I wouldn't be able to contain the light. That part I'd come to terms with. I didn't expect to be the next boss. You're right. You know what? You're right. I don't like it, but you are right. Wow. Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to be thinking about all night while I'm trying to go to sleep. Okay. Yeah. So that was a thing. That was a lot of things. All at once. These are horrors that people were peeping. I don't want to be in Light Warren. Alright, though. Well, that was stream, guys. Yes, this is. You wanted my brain to hurt? But I don't want to be Flightward. Well, that's too damn bad. Lunar just wants me to suffer. Maybe I'll return the favor by doing all of my crafter quests next. Still have all of those, Lunar. Haven't done any of them. Just for you. Gonna do crafters and side quests next time. All right. You know what, though? There is a side quest I'm gonna do next stream, though. Before I continue MSQ, I already picked up the quest. I just wanted to be able to fly in the area required before I did it. Yeah. Next stream is side quest. Which I think contains like 3 dungeons. Funny, I called dibs on next trial, so you don't do it while I'm working. I don't know when if you'll be working though. I guess we'll just have to see. Alright though, guys, I'm gonna head off. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you for everybody who joined me for the last dungeon and the trial. So before you do another MSQ day, I'll let you know. Okay. We'll see. Maybe. But good night, everybody. I am not going to... I'm not gonna raid out. I just don't want to think. I don't want to try looking for somebody to raid. So we're just gonna end it here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will probably maybe be around in Discord tomorrow. Maybe. I might also get high and just chill for the day. I don't know. We'll see. But alright, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.